Alright, don't know who's hanging out in here, but hi, welcome. Maybe it's just me. Who knows? I am going to... First things first, I'm going to try out some numbers regarding the... Yeah, that'll work. I'm going to try out some numbers regarding the alleged new mechanics for EX and option damage calculation. So for that, I'm going to start with some level 1 parts. Actually, I should probably do... Yeah. Probably do individual parts, not a shared body, just in case that matters. Level 1 parts that have default colors. That ain't default colors. Oh, it's head. Level 1 parts with traits that don't affect anything with damage. So I want a clean control environment for this. I should be able to get that with just these warrior parts and shit. Anything that doesn't have any trait or stat that boosts. Yeah, recover HP on hit should be safe. And then... Excuse me, didn't mean to cough that loud, my bad. Fucking awake engage when enemies defeated. Yeah, sure. We don't even have that. But we... weapon. And not... power. Inherent EX attack power boost? Does that mean like an EX? Oh god, I wish there was something that would give me like a glossary. There's not. That's fine. We'll find something that doesn't do anything. Though most weapons do. Bam. Attack power, cancel EX. I don't know what that means. I don't like that it says EX, though. But with... See, that's going to skew things because it's right axe boost, and this is a right axe. That increases the power of close range options. No. Unless I use nothing but long range options. That could be up to time. Right there. Attack power and parts lost, EX gauge increase and parts lost. I'm not going to lose any parts in this testing. And no left way. Get you. Try out. Your left and right weapons. Anti-ship sword. That'll be our, let's call it control for this. The anti-ship sword. I have a single Zeta Saber, my bad. Other close range power 270s that I can try to pair with it. In fact, this is another safe one I can put in the other hand to attempt that. That's also 270, and it also has no viable traits for this particular build. Okay. X power. So you can transfer. That'll be my baseline. Saber that has no useful traits for boosting damage.
Right there. Attack power and parts lost. ESH increase parts.
Okay, let's give this a quick shot. Until people kind of mill in here, I'm just going to be working on seeing exactly how this interacts with the whole one weapon, two weapon game. So single rifle does 135 a shot. Cool, cool, cool. Speed 64 and 81. 648 and 81. 648 and 81. 648, 81, 648, 81, so that's pretty consistent. Tackle does 18s across the board. And this is on my arms right now. Ship sword does 312 in his first hit. 284. 284. I wonder if that 312 was a crit? Had to be, because now it's 284 consistently. I'm not too concerned about the other attacks in the combo. Looks like 284 is the base. And then the finisher is 672. Hey man. Thanks for coming in. 672 exactly on that ground slam too, despite its two different damage ticks. So I guess the finisher of the combo is the same no matter what. Yeah, well, you know me. I don't know when to stay gone. I'm using Eldritch Black Magics to still test after the fact. .584, 168. Yeah, 672. That's so cool. Oh, trade secret. Nothing anyone can do right now. Single hit is 284. 18s. 648 consistent. 648, 81. I should be writing this down, but I have no means to do so, because I'm stupid. So I'll just reference back the footage. Test mode. I am now going to equip the exact same power saber in my other hand, which is going to be Tiki Saber, which is all going to have and no traits that matter for this testing. I'm not going to cancel any comp. And works the way it does. I should be still doing the same damage with both my tackle. 284. 284. 18. All for the sake of control. Three. $621, considerably stronger, as it should be. And my tackle's now 41. Grenade still 648 because I haven't raised. Now, tackle and 621 on that. I'm actually going to write that down in the chat real quick so I have reference. Uh, 621. Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself because I hate my voice. 621 blade, and the tackle's currently 41. And this is with a high power saber in one hand and a basic old Gumper in the other. Now, if I were to remove the Zeta Beam Saber, if the system works how it does, how it's supposed to at least, I should see a significant increase in damage, because it's no longer taking the average of both weapons, and is now supposed to be taking just the raw of the one hand. $983. I just got a giant boost in damage from going back to single hand. And my tackle's now doing 66. And of course, 648 on the grenade, that hasn't changed. But holy shit, that's a huge boost. And then my tackle's doing 66. I don't know why I said one hand. It's a great sword. Am I stupid? So, let's now try this on the shot side. I'm just going to ping crash real quick. I'm testing two single-handed as we speak, and it's working exactly how I thought it would. Unsure what's different. That's not a gloat, mostly. So just for the sake of keeping controls in place, I'm going to throw that level 1 Zeta Saber back on. The one that doesn't have, like, any useful traits. We're going to remove this. So I just have that on. Okay. So let's record some quick numbers on this. I recorded before. I'm going to be using the grenade. Actually, let's use another multi-hit attack if we can. What do we have for shields that have some kind of attack that don't have useful skills? I don't want to move into EXs yet. I want to move on to options. We'll do EXs after. Bingo. Doga shield is not going to raise my attack power in any way. And it's going to provide the Sturmfaust. Yeah, those traits don't matter at all. Let's throw that onto my option bar real quick. Just so I have 2 points of reference for range, the grenade and the Sturmfaust. So this 648 and the impact is doing, is that 81 or 61? 648, 81. 648, 81 grenade. I'm going to put that in chat so just so I have reference. I don't fucking know. Why does it shoot 4 of them? Or is it 2 that has an impact and an explosion? Well, that's in clear numbers, but it's kind of messy. 356, 5644. Okay. 366 for Faust. Keep getting scared by my own messages popping up. I really am gifted. So, with those numbers at a baseline, let's see if we can another 135 weapon on the right hand, or left hand rather, that doesn't have any useful traits. Perfect. Long range, gauge capacity, beam assault rifle. That's going to add 135. My other one is 35. We'll throw that on. That has no traits that should affect damage. It's a rifle-style weapon like the other, and it has an equal attack power. So going in here, I should have an equal amount of 48, 41. Just stupid. Yeah. So 640. 58, 'cause I'm stupid. I know for a fact it's 648. I just made a typo. 648 for grenade, and then the Faust. It went down somehow? Oh no, 356. I must be too close. Is there like a chill zone? Or is it because I hit a certain hit bonus that gave me damage? Ah, that might be it. Improved attack power level 1. That's what was skewing it slightly, but it's still at the same levels. It's still at the same levels that we were a second ago. So as long as I'm above hit level 1, that's where that damage comes from. 656, 44, which is what I noted down before. Okay. Glad I figured out that's a fucking thing before I did any more rigorous testing. Being hit level 1 boosts your damage to the first hit is never, like, super accurate unless it's literally one hit, like that. I gotta get to hit level 1 to compare the shit, so I was bouncing them around the same. So, 356 is what I have written down in chat. End test mode. Let's take this beam assault rifle and crank his bitch up a bit. Pretend it's this beam shot rifle off Sasabi. Now let's stick with a regular rifle. I like how Strike Freedom has its own rifle style. Let's put on this fucking squirrel. I should increase an attack. Pew, pew. Okay. Grenade, which was That's a thing. 1418, 177. So 2-gun, 1418 grenade. That makes sense. I'm putting on a second stronger weapon, boosting my attack power. And the Faust, once I get them level 1, because it's easier to track. Okay. 780, 97. 2-gun Faust, 780, 97. Now let's bounce out for a quick second. Also, hey everyone jumping in. How you doing? What if I were to take this little baby 135, it's 426. Also, guns have a lot lower attack power than melee. And what if I remove this fella? So the only thing I have on now is that 426 squirt gun. Let's jump back in. If the system is working as intended, I should be seeing a gigantic increase in attack because it's now no longer averaging the 2 guns together. Grenades doing 2266. That is a huge jump up compared to the game we just recorded. And 1246 and 155, up from 780.97. So we are absolutely, for options at least, I've tried both melee and shot, and I am confident that one-handing your weapons gives you a much higher damage value. Maybe not so much for guns, just because guns aren't as far apart in attack numbers as melee, currently in the state of the game. But yeah, absolutely. One-handed and two-handed, one-handed weapon or 2 one-handed weapons is going to be a huge difference in attack power. You are trading versatility and combo potential for raw damage. Having one weapon is just raw damage. X's now. Also, hey everyone jumping in, how you doing? Sound off if you like science. Let's throw that gun rifle back on. That's going to have 0 skills, 0 ethical everything. And let's find some good EXs to use. I'm going to switch over to a shield that has a beam, so something like Yune Quad. This has no stats that are going to affect my attack. I'll just throw it on. And we'll throw the Quad Mega Particle on there. And what's another ranged EX that's not a... It's not a, let's see, it's not a Cherubi. So Gawk Head is one, but that would require me to rebuild the shit, and I don't want to. That's an option, I'm stupid. So it's probably going to have to be a funnel, since those are the 2 kinds we have right now. I'm okay, I'm currently just dying. Okay. Justice backpack for the Hyper Fortis, and the Hyper Fortis has 0... No, that's a Jirobi, I'm stupid. I want funnels or something. New Gundam that has 0 actual attack traits. And we can test out the fin funnels for it. We can use Fatum when it's time for, Melee testing. Hey man, how's it going? Welcome in. You've only missed that I've confirmed options are running off of your average weapon power. So if you have 2 melee weapons or 2 ranged weapons, it's going to average their power together for how strong your options are, range or melee. You have much, much higher damage using a single ranged weapon or a single melee weapon, unless both of those weapons are near equal power. I've just proofed that out. I am fully confident. Right now I'm doing the same thing for EXs. So I'm going to be taking in the Jagadoga Shield. I'm going to be taking in the new Gundam funnels. I'm going to be taking in a single Gundam beam rifle, level 1, no traits. We're going to see how that does. If you have anything that you were thinking of during the test that you did not get a chance to do, that you want to try out, whether it's a mechanic, whether it's an interaction, whether it's just seeing a part you didn't get to drop, let me know. That's what this is for. Okay, so, dumb too much. Equip the funnels on his gas. That on there. And that's what this is for. Filter for abilities and part selection. There are filters for that. I saw there's generics, there's self, there's buff. That is type. How does that work? Type. EX gauge type. Might not be everyone present, because as you can see, there's only weapon category filters for the melee. Or axe and saber. Actually, let me get to a different part and see if the filters... Interesting. Different filters for parts. You can scan for EX options or none. And basic, normal, long, defense, gauge. Yeah, those are all the same. Okay. Does it let me sort bazooka? So we do have bazookas in this. No, because they're integrated into the gun tank arms only. Yeah, so I got fin funnels on my bar. Let's head in. You know, I could probably actually... Now we're going in. Okay, let's record some numbers. You folks like science? I like science. Pew pew only have this basic rifle. A quick tap of the mega particle. That seems to be 61s. I'm gonna wait for the bar to go down because it's gonna be higher now because it's attack boost. Oh, the ONT is over. I got my methods. That's why I want to use this as an opportunity for anyone who missed something during the ONT to let me try it out and, you know, appease your curiosity. So 61, that's pretty confident that's what it is. I'm gonna keep hitting it with the, with only the level 0 boost. 61 Hirobi, gonna record that. Funnels off of Jagadoga. 34. 34. 34. My autocorrect wants to say Juag so bad. Did I say 34? 34. Now let's call those dudes back. We can't, because these are shitty funnels that can't be called back. Okay. Let's try fin funnels. 20. I'm gonna assume they're weaker to make up for their versatility, because these boys can do fucking everything. They can form a tent, they can go out and swarm, and they seem to be more aggressive right after they tent. That's actually a... Ooh, check that out. That actually seems to be a way to increase their, burst damage by buffering their attacks. Because normally they take forever than firing a volley. But I could just pull back to the tent, push back out, have them attack, pull to the tent, push back out. That's a little more effective. But new funnel's 20. 20 new funnel. Call those boys back. Because you absolutely can call them back by holding the button. New backpack is so fucking good. Alright. Now let's grab our friend, Mr. Left Hand Beam Assault Rifle. Yeah, Mr. Squirt Gun. Squirt Gun works. Squirt Gun 426. Doesn't matter what traits it has, it just has to be stronger. Let's head into high test mode. Don't know why I called it high test. Now that I have a much stronger squirt gun and my basic rifle, the Jirobi off of Jigadoga Shield now does 139. Big boost. And those funnels will start with new, because I have a chance to actually pull those back. New's now doing 43. Pull those bad boy back. And this is all two-handed, but I'm sure I'll remember that when I see this. Doga funnel. $74, not bad. So let's back out of here. Excuse me. Sorry, choking on a muffin. Hey, welcome. Exactly, and that's what I'm trying to prove out and make sure that's accurate. So if I now remove the baby Gundam rifle, you should see a massive increase in damage. Because it's no longer trying to average this 135 with this 426. I proofed it out already with options, but... So, Doga Jirobi with only the big squirt gun now does 222, up from 139. How about that for a fucking boost? Now the fin funnels. $69, nice. New 69. New funnels seem kind of low test, but that's probably just because they are so versatile. And then Doga funnels. $118. So I think that's more than sufficient to say that the average works for range EXs. Let's grab some melee EXs and see how that works out. So, since I don't currently have a backpack, I do, I just have a new gun and backpack. I'm gonna have to change that. nice and basic. Let's change it to our friend who has a nice EX. Oh, you know what I can do? I can sort. No, nothing. That's perfect. And then, do we have any EXs in the legs I can grab that are not Beam Saber? I mean, Justice legs. Or Freedom legs. Yep, those don't do any arm EX. Nope, Ultra Robe. Of course, there's no heads. Do you have any EX shield? Zeta Saber has its own combo. Useful. We'll consider that when testing. Alright, so. No, Zeta doesn't have its own combo. It's weapon skill. I'm stupid. Let's unsort this. You don't seem to be sorted back to normal. Because it's not showing anything that has no skill, which is everything. So, I'm going to unequip this Sabi Saber. Oh wait, do I have nothing in that hand? Yeah, I have nothing. So, left hand only, I have this single Zeta Saber. I hate it. Hold on, where's the Gundam Saber? There. Single Gundam Saber, right hand. No traits, no nothing. Gonna remove the Zeta Saber. Okay, now we're cooking. My options my EX skills want to be Super Lacerta, regular Beam Saber. And you know what? Let's actually grab a different kind of EX. Let's not use Gundam Backpack. I have a Justice Backpack that has no actual boost traits. We're going to use the Phantom Surfboard Ride for that. And then for a basic Beam Saber combo, I'm pretty sure I'll have some stuff somewhere I can use. Yeah, let's legs I'm gonna use regular Beam Saber combo off of Shiki. It's probably gonna be better. What fucking paint scheme is this? Is this Sazabi? Gotta be. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it as simple as we can. All the shield to Drobis. Yeah. Two different kinds of skills. Saber will be our stuff. I am only equipped with a single Gundam Beam Saber, basic starter power, nothing crazy. For those joining us, we are currently proofing out that options and EXs do in fact take the average of both your weapons. So, Beam Saber combo. 600, really easy to record. Wow, they made my life easier. Saber is going to be 600. I'm recording that. Now, Phantom Surfboard. 115. Easy, simple, no issues. 115 no matter what I do, no crits, no nothing, and 600. Jesus Christ, EXs do so much damage. I guess that's the point, but like new funnels for their entire duration are gonna struggle to do fucking 600, let alone 600 per hit. And I'm going to see a huge increase in attack because I now have 2 melee weapons. It's that simple. I have left hand and a right hand. 1700 per. Thank you for the nice, easy combos. Those numbers are clean. I can read them. Alright. And then Phantom Surfboard goes to 326. Yeah. 326. This makes sense. I have 2 weapons now. 2 powers. They're stronger. Perfect. Now, if the system is working as intended, as soon as I remove that baby Gundam Beam Saber, that 270, it will no longer average to 270 in the 1147. It should just be running out the 1147. So I now only have the 1147 in my hand. $63. God damn, folks. And then the Phantom, with now only 1 strong melee weapon. 568. Up from 326. Okay. That is a significant difference. So I think it's pretty safe to say, for those playing along at home here, would you agree that your option and EX skills run off of the average of both your equipped weapons? And having 1 strong weapon is better for damage by a large degree than having 1 strong weapon and 1 okay weapon. Having 2 good weapons will probably be comparable to having 1 strong weapon. They'll never be as high as 1 strong weapon. Agreed? Oh, I didn't record my ship sword numbers before. I was curious if they're going to be the same. Either way. Yep, that's proved. It's exactly what I intended. Absolutely. Single weapons sometimes have a little more advantage in ease of use. Like, I can get these combo strings going a lot easier. I don't have to constantly route into certain moves by having to prep it with the other side first. The tackle is kind of fucking useless, but actually that's a lot of fucking tackle damage, I'm not gonna lie. The tackle's pretty bad unless you're just trying to close a gap, but it could use a couple more meters of distance, honestly. Now, single gun to dual gun has less of a combo advantage. Like, dual gun's just gonna perform better, there's no arguing that one as far as, like, racking up the hits and pinning people down. But it's clear that the ranged damage on your options and EXs are going to suffer considerably for it. If you're making a melee build, there's not a lot of reason not... 2 shotguns is an idea. Not carrier shot damage, you're not using shot EXs or shot options. Just using utility shot options, like grenades or break-off parts. Then absolutely run 2 guns regardless of what they are. The lockdown potential of having 2 shotguns is way too good. We do not have Unicorn in this version. But it was not in the open network test. Now, that full armor Unicorn can take. Except I couldn't pull it, so I just put on someone else's arm and colored it white. Don't judge me. But otherwise, I have a video for the Unicorn from the closed network test, if you want to check that out. It should be in the Breaker 4 playlist. Yeah, I mean, look at me, I noticed. That's why I'm here. There's a lot of people crying about some stuff, which I totally get. I understand for the comparison when GB3 comes. I know that there's some things that don't feel as good as GB3. But it's not because it's worse. It's because it's different. It's absolutely because it's different. That little flappy flap. Pack when you're falling. I love that. Does it go up at all when you're surfing? Yeah, it's your little front blade. It's got a little physics on it. Whap, it's a little flappy boy. Flappy physics. I like that. Zeta Stingray does the same thing. New type sucks. Not that the game GB3 is good, no one argues that. But new type difficulty is way overtuned. Like holy shit. You're spamming EXs non-stop to burst stuff down because if they hit you once you're done. Anything you feel like. Anything you didn't get a chance. Anything you just want to see done. Anything you just want to reference. I'm here. Anyone else wandering in? Same thing. I just took the time to proof out. Test. We won't get online PvP, unfortunately. Might be a system to add like a code in to target certain people. Every 5 seconds. Yeah, if you're a melee build, there's no reason doing. But is going to be our PvP. Bringing back all kinds of fun stuff. I cannot wait for that. Anyone have anything they want to see? Does anyone here have anything they want to test? I am here. Gonna report in real quick about shot, melee, options, and ability cartridge does seem cool. Yes. God, do I dislike merge fundamentally? Not because it's a bad system for combining shit or leveling up, but I do not want to merge 800 different parts together to get what I want and then have to do it again for a small tweak because suddenly the arm clashes with my visuals. I am praying, begging someone to bring back skins, but I know it's not going to happen. Not because I'm a huge GBM stan that I need to have skins or I'm going to die. I am, but that's besides the point. Skins solve the visual problem without having to rely on merge exclusively for visuals. Merge is still a cool system. Drive merge is still a cool system. Implanting traits from one to the other and just raising up the same part with new stuff you find is cool. I don't want to rely on that for visuals. God, no. Oh, you want to see how many blue slots we have? Let's find out. I don't think anymore. I'm building 11, but right now, bitches up and see what happens. I like that it's slowly rotating. Oh no, wait, rotate my shift. That worked out so well. Alright, so we have also say hi to the Ogre Crab, everyone's favorite CNT build. This is the first thing I made after the first mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50 blueprint slots. I don't want to overrate the crab. I just almost did something dangerous. Maybe. Over time. I did not find a glossary of terms per se, but I did find play guides and stuff. So there. So we have the play guide. The play guide's pretty cool, but it doesn't have anything to know. Nuggets in here, hinting at stuff we don't know. For example, tab does say close range, greatsword, and melee weapons must be equipped to only one hand. Melee is assumably going to be stuff like claw, martial, and fist. Do you agree with that assessment? Blueprint. You can save, load at name of customized mobile suits to the gallery from Blueprint. Not quite. Where else would that be? Conjoined parts. Maybe builder rank? Would builder rank have... Yeah, what do clan rooms do? It's just a room, or maybe that clan terminal does something in the full game. Maybe, who knows? Oh, there's something I want to try. Does shooting mode increase the power of your ranged EXs or ranged options? Let's try that real quick, if you're down. I did use shooting mode to words. Absolutely. Uh-huh. I use shooting mode to Spider-Man around with the wires, because it does not disable the wires, and it lets me Am I on EX still? I am. I'm not. Huh. And it lets me just Spider-Man around the room without worrying about locking onto enemies. Why is it only sorting these? What is going on here? Oh, options are not selected. Okay. Yeah, because I want to put on like a missile shield. Actually, new shield will work. New shield's really good for this. So let's grab missile, beam cannon, missile launcher on the arm, and let's try some of this shit out. EX skills, we will still have Hyper Fortis, and we will have funnels. As a baseline, it doesn't really matter what I have, since I don't have any traits I think that'll increase shot mode in any way. I'll do the funnels first, because those will take forever to actually go away. What is that, 119? Jagged funnel 119. Wait for those idiots to end before I try something else. Actually, if I enter shot mode now... Ah, damn it. You guys suck. Funnels are disabled in shot mode. I cannot use them. We'll try that later in a minute. So... Hyper Fortis. 493. No question, 493. Beam cannon, 353. Missile, 756.94. And finally, new shield missile, 2270, 283. bar. That checks out. Oh, I'm at hit level 1. Gotta get rid of that. Less. Yep. And you're pretty confident in agreeing with me that it works on both the EXs and options. It appears to, at least. 567, 493, yep. Now, here's some goofy shit I want to try. What happens if I enter aim mode while funnels are out? So these dudes are doing 119. In aim mode, locked on, they're now doing 136. So while I can't launch funnels while in this mode, it will increase the power of funnels that are already out. That could be a powerful tool. And since you don't auto lock on, it's going to let you kite around like a lot more. Like, you don't auto-lock on to someone, so your evasion is a lot better as your funnels that are out are doing more damage. Oh, but do you need to be locked on for the funnels to actually attack? If I just kind of look up at the sky, they're still going to hit them? No, they're not firing. You have to be locked on, but once you do lock on, the buffer stops and they all catch up. Interesting. So the downside there is, unlike a soft lock, that will still have your funnels attack the closest target. Even if they're off screen, entering aim mode, they're only going to attack what you aim at. Ah, so you are getting boosted damage off your existing funnels, but you still need to keep the guy in sight. But only dragging it over is all you need to enable the funnel. So I can buffer them up, since they're not firing while under this right now. Drag it over him, and they're all going to shoot at the same time. All three of them. So you can still evade effectively as long as you just kind of like drag over the dude occasionally. And if you have a funnel swarm... Alright, we're cooking. This is interesting. Is this interesting? This is interesting to me. Not you, wife. I know you don't care, but you looked at me when I asked. Yeah, let's fuck around with camera options. I hear that certain options can like feel like different games. Let's drop distance down to... This doesn't feel terrible. It might be goofier with bigger stuff, but... now let's see. Oh, it didn't change it. What? Oh, lock-on mode has a different slider? Ah. Still doesn't feel terrible. Now, is there a specific distance you want me to test at? Or do you just want me to gradually go up as we go? So I know default's 10. Oh shit, default's 10? Jesus fuck. Also, if it wasn't aware, pressing up and down sliders selected makes it by 10. So we'll go to 50. We'll do 50 lock-on, 100 player. So this is 50. This is 100. It's kind of neat, actually. Kind of like a diorama mode, you know? I'm playing the Diablos. Here's my Darkstone. Here's my Path of Exile. Then lock on. This is 50. 50 is still pretty out there. Yeah, so when you really get goofy, you'll be able to adjust for that. This is so goofy. I kind of love it. I won't even be mad. Alright, this is kind of fun. Let's reset them to default. As God intended. And by that I mean Gunpla God, by that I mean Majin. Who is flanked by Champ. Alright, what else is in that play guide that might strike your attention? 'Cause we've been getting some cool stuff from it. Hold on, I got pinged a bunch of times, so I gotta figure out why. That's funny. For certain personal ethical reasons, I cannot currently condone accessing the game outside of the builder. If you catch my drift, we are in the builder. And it is just the builder. You can test as much as you want. You're gonna have to be in the builder. Oh, kind of curious what we can remove on parts. I'm gonna go through that real quick. Alright, what else can we got here? So I know there's the fabled bald Sazabi that I know for a fact is real. So we're gonna go by alphabetical base. It's gonna be easier. Ailstrike. There, what is? What am I missing? What happened? Where what is? What happened? Oh, stat filter? What do you see? Sort by... Oh, stat filters, yeah. Since he was the highest attack type. Alright. So. Ailstrike is... I gotta get in there. Gotta get in there. Ailstrike is V-fin on-off. Neat. Red frame. V-fin on-off. It resets the camera every time. That's so annoying. That can make some interesting heads. How many red frame heads did I pick up? Bound Dock. No component. Cannot get rid of the ears. Destiny. V-fin on off. Ooh, we can make a bootleg Tallgeese 2 from this. Because they'll still have the tiers. Duel. Nothing. Duel cannot have its V-fin removed. Hiradoga, can we add a commander horn? No, nothing. Damn. That must be like the resin version exclusive. Gym 2 has nothing. Grandpa has V-fin on off. Keeps the jewel though. Just gets rid of the fin. That's interesting. Papa has nothing. Weird. Gun tank has nothing. Gyan. Gyan has nothing. Let's see. Yune Doga has nothing. Hyakushiki has nothing. Justice. Nothing. Damn. Jigen. Antenna. Not even Vulcan pod. Have the antenna. The aerial. Weird. So I'm gonna get rid of all this bullshit here real quick. Just to make it easier to see. There we go. New. D-Fin. Keeps the jewel. Rick Diaz. Ricky D is clean. Sasabi. I know we can get the fabled bald Sasabi. How cursed is that? I gotta get in there. Does that make you feel uncomfortable? Wow, it gets the whole crest off, the camera and everything. It's a really cool look. Freedom. Freedom can... Ooh. Yo. Freedom can get rid of just the side fins? Excuse me? That's kind of cool. That looks really good. Why couldn't Strike do that? Shit, that's cool. Now, conspiracy theorists will say this is so you can't get rid of the Disruptor and Mighty. Yeah, it's better than the closed network test where the cooldown was universal through all of them. Very pleasantly surprised. Have shared cooldown between types. The only shared cooldown you had on options is something that links them together, like firing multiple option missile pods at the same time. Otherwise, two skills that are practically the same, that should, by all accounts, share a cooldown, like grenade launchers on either Zeta arm, do not. They're independent. That felt really good. Zaku Warrior. Nothing. Zeta. Gets rid of the thing altogether. That's kind of gross. Just turns into a Shiki. But like, an ugly Shiki. Who's ready for bodies? Let's start with Zagok to get out of the way. Has no form changes. Alright, Ail Strike. Nothing. Red Frame. Nothing. Boundock. Nothing. Destiny. Nothing. Duel. Nothing. I was hoping maybe we could go back to regular duel and not assault crowd. Doga. Nothing. Gym 2. Grand Poop. Nah. Pappy. Nah. Gun Tank. Nah. Guyan. No. Nah. Shiki. Nah. Justice. Nah. Jigen. Oh! Oh! Got one! fucking venti bumps. Venti bumps are optional, but they still leave a mark after. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I don't like that it still leaves a mark. Like you just tore them off. Also, nothing on form. New Gundam. This is definitely gonna have something. No. Man, so it's not like New Verka that has the Psycho Frame. Ricky D. Sazabi. We got something. Really? You can get rid of the power cables, but it still leaves holes there. I guess if you're trying to like smush the torso down into a certain waist and you don't want those to be visible, well, why didn't Bound Doc have that? That would actually help me. Freedom. I'm gonna shit my ass the first time. I'd say so. There's no way we're not gonna get a bear guy if they have a model. I'm gonna shit my ass the first time we have a part that actually has an alternate form. Alright, Zeta, what are you getting rid of? Oh, fuck off. That does look kind of cleaner. I won't lie. It certainly looks better than the Jigen. So, arm. Such a filler. Mad. I don't think I'm gonna feel a need to check the other arm on any of these. Oh! What's the Sabi got? Really? You don't say. Just get rid of the fucking thrusties, huh? I mean, that does make kind of a cleaner arm. It does make it seem a lot less Sasabi. Okay, we got one. I know Zaku's going to be the shield. Absolutely. On and off. And Zaku Warrior is going to be the spikes. Which does kind of look better in some cases, in my opinion. Ooh, what? Really? Look at that. Just the little flappy. It does expose more clean arm. I suppose someone might want to put like an option or something there to replace. Put a tiny scaled down shield bit to replace it. It's a gawk. Nothing. Alright. There's only a few ambidextrous arms I want to check. One of them is Zaku Warrior. Nothing, can't adjust anything on there. Freedom, no. Yeah, let's check Doc. Great idea. You can just remove the shield. Don't know why you ever would, but you can just have your naked arm. Yeah, or like special gallery events and stuff like that too. I want to remove this shield. And build a part. Have a better look at that arm. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. Duel? No. Destiny? No. No one else is really ambidextrous. Doga? And not ambidextrous. You know what I mean. We can't remove the Doga spikes off the arm. That actually really disappoints me. Justice? No. Okay. Legs. Illustrate what? The camera stayed this time? You know what? I don't need the stats. Can I get rid of them? No? It's there forever? Okay. Ale. I can select walking or flying. Okay. Red frame. Walking or flying. Bound dock. Walking or flying. Destiny. Same shit. Gym 2, I'm just gonna skip you. Fuck off. There's nothing that you have for me. You can't fly. Yeah, it's kind of neat. No hate. But the shield's why I love it. I like the extra eye. don't know you're from the mist. You just look stupider. Maybe you can paint that to blend. And that way you don't have to raise the indentation. I knew Jigen was gonna fuck me. Hover. Ooh. I keep thinking there should be a fourth mode of locomotion, but I don't know what it is. Ooh, ooh. Tubes. That's the tubes. Alright, now on to the real goofy shit. No, I don't think so. Freedom has nothing to adjust. They're just there forever. Those look different. Are those not... Wait a minute, those railguns don't look like Strike Freedom railguns. No, I guess they are. They're just not as smooth as I am used to. Yep, I never liked how Strike Freedom doesn't have that additional fold. So they just kind of seem too long in the front. Don't care for them. Now for the goofy shit. Let's get backpacks. Air Strike. Freedom, in a pinch, if you're a real weird builder, can also be put on somebody's arm. Don't think we're gonna have any backpack surprises unless Jigen wants to be an asshole again. Nope. Oh, I might have to retest something on the, Okay. But we'll wait till we're through this. So, let's head back in real quick. We're gonna throw on some level 1 Zaku Warrior stuff that doesn't have anything that can affect anything. We're gonna have all dead traits. My BFF Zaku Warrior. Freaking... Yeah, level 1 Zodiac backpack, whatever. We'll keep it on, we don't have to hide it. Let's go back to... What's this question in particular? Removing left melee, change the damage output. Okay. So it doesn't matter what we have on for guns. What I am gonna do is... put on Grandpa... Okay, we're gonna sort by level and then rarity. So Grandpa's gonna be at the bottom. We're going to put Sasabi Saber, because that was our base before. Because this question is... Does removing only left melee change the damage output? Okay. Yeah, so let's put Grandpa Saber in the right hand. I'm so glad people are sending in questions. This is exactly what I wanted. I just want you guys to ask. I just want you guys to let me do stuff. And then let's throw on the ship sword option. And this will be our control. We'll put tackle on there too. Alright, so control. I have both of them equipped right now. Tackle is doing 53. I'm going to put that in chat real quick. And then single swipe of the sword is doing 804. Okay. And the phrasing of his question in particular was, does removing only your left melee weapon change the output? So, by removing Sasabi Saber, our output should drop considerably. And I will do it the other way around as well, just to be sure. $284. 18. What we had on our initial testing back when we started this. Perfect. Now let's do it the other way around, just for the sake of completion, just for the sake of appeasing the scientific method. We're going to slap Sasabi Saber on the opposite hand, on the right hand, which is my most powerful saber. And we're going to put Grand Poop on the left. As soon as I find it, it should be easy because it has no skill. There. This should be the same damage that I just recorded for that same combination. 804, tackle 53. Same combination of stuff. Now, let's remove... His wording was... remove the left melee, change the damage output. Let's remove just the left melee, which is going to be the Gramps. And we should see a large increase in damage, since I'm no longer being held back by Grandpa. 1402. 93. I'm going to tell him that I just did this for him. Just did your parameters live. If you want to rewind the stream a bit. Perfect. Alright. we'll go back into the builder real quick because we are not quite done with Greebles. I want to look at shields to see if any of those have greebleable parts. I do not care about guns or weapons. That's going to be so stupid if you can actually adjust some guns. God damn it, now I want to see. So we're going to sort back by alphabetical and then level. Okay. I can't adjust anything here. I can't scale it. I can't do anything with these. All I can really do is paint them. These weapons are going to be the same no matter what. I have no option for adjust. Okay. Now melee weapons. Let's do the same thing. How about some orthodox melee weapons? Stuff like saber with heat knife. No. Axes. No. Katanas. No. Correct. I just want to make sure there's no option on any of these that says like, hey, remove my fucking ammo drum or something, you know? Attach. 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 And there's not going to be anything but left arm or backpack, of course. Attach. No. Not even Strike Rouge has anything unique. Except being a weird color. Default, please. That's better. That's the Rouge colors we know and love. I'm surprised Jigen Shield didn't give me an option to remove the fucking logo. Strike? No. I'm surprised AU didn't have an option to like remove the missile pack or something. Only one more thing I need to check then. And that is going to be left arm, strike freedom, then equip the strike freedom shield, which I don't know where it's going to be called. Assume beam shield? There it is. I can't do anything with that. Though I could probably paint the jewel if I had to. Yeah, I can scale the actual beam effect, which is incredibly interesting. Though it doesn't scale that big or that small. Could I scale that big And then head over to left arm and scale the fuck out of that. The biggest beam shield. Make like a phalanx. The smallest freedom arm with the biggest freedom shield. Or the smallest freedom shield. Yes. Now hold on. Hold on, I gotta type something. So the baby's shield, the baby's arm with the biggest shield. Let's make this baby so we can see the best it can be here. Does it not take the shield emitter with it? It fucking doesn't. How goofballs is that? Yo, but... You can do whatever you want with it. Including just making a fuck off giant physical but beam barrier next to your suit. Then you can punch people with it. Get out of here, anti-ship sword. I don't want to see you right now. I want to see how cool this is. Yeah, look at that. Always active. Grab a screenshot of that. Could you recolor this into like an AT field? Come on, how sick would it be to be a giant AT field? Come on, this is cool. I don't care who you are. And I bet if I recolored this, it wouldn't even be that noticeable. Like, what if we just made all this the same color real quick? Just give it like a... I mean, there are units that have a beam shield in each arm. Unfortunately, Freedom ain't one of them. Not in this game, at least. Oh, yo. That looks good. Why do I got gold joints on Strike Free on New Gundam? That's weird. But there is some things that need to change. The tubes do need to be more of a darker color, right like that. Okay. That was just bugging me, but otherwise that's pretty good. As far as the arm goes, I cannot alter the glow colors. Can I alter the shield directly? Nope, the shield is not selectable. So I'm stuck with a blue shield, but that's not the worst. I can mess with the emitter a little bit at least. Give that white accent like everything else. Make the inner vent darker to match the rest of the kit. And then I want to give it a big panel line. Where is panel? We had panel options in the last demo. I just don't know exactly where because it was in Japanese. Panel line, there we go. I'd like to make that a little harder. Fortunately, it doesn't show up that well. But if I make it white, that shows up a lot better. Damn, we're... Now, one thing I don't care for... Can I save this color? Yes. Right on my palette. So I want to go to the legs. You can not only increase the size of the beam shield, you can reposition them away from the beam emitter altogether. And they'll scale additionally with the size of the arm. What? Where's my palette? Where's my pinky? Ooh, ooh, I kind of like the look of that slightly lighter, actually. And then let's make the arm emitter. Oh, I can't. That's fine. We'll make the tip of it this other color. And then I want to make that dude in there. No, that's slave to it too. We'll make the whole shoulder that slightly different color. Now that looks bad. That looks good. But the meat, can I handle the meat a little better? Yeah, I can. Oh, it's a preset panels what happened there. Damn, I see the problem. Still, that looks okay. Oh, that is gonna bother me. The right arm hand is currently white for God knows why. If we also get rid of that horn, I think I'd feel better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna save this one. This actually works pretty well. Though I'd probably throw a different weapon on... Honestly, I'd probably be using the beam shotgun. Oh god, oh god. Wrong arm, that's scaled. Arm. Default colors. Oh, I'm gonna do something kind of mean. Alright. Yeah, I don't usually go for the fashion side of things as hard. I usually stumble onto something and I'm like, yeah, that was good, I'll stick with it. But that's really cool looking. Like this looking, right? And I'll have options for the grenades, options for tackle. No, because I'm not using that arm anymore. I'll have to fill out EXs somehow, maybe a different back. Like, also, charges take way too long. He is out of here. Oh, you can't block and boost at the same time. That's interesting. Small shame you also can't change the color of the beam shield. What are you going to do? Kind of interesting, the beam carry shield doesn't have a beam option, even though it does have it built in. I mean, it does have a grapple wire, and it does have a boomerang, but... Alright, so now that I've done my weird little tangent, is there anything else you guys want to see? Because I am down for testing whatever you can dream of. Whatever you may or may not have been able to do during the trial that you just want to figure out now, so you've had a night to sleep on it. You know, any regrets, I'm here for them. Also gotta set my phone back up to charge again. So it's down to like 3%. Also gonna grab those screenshots I just took of the Goofy shield. Which a goddamn adore. Take a screenshot there, record that one. Saving precious memories in high def. Okay. Thanks for hanging out this whole time. Interest in figuring shit out. You know what might look really good on this thing? Not Zaku Warrior Head. Naked Sasabi. Bro bald, yeah. That fits in almost perfectly. And with no room to turn your head. So, in this case, my options are a little limited, except grenade, and I can't use tackle because I don't have both Zaku arms, but I should be able to make up with that with a slightly better backpack. Maybe something kind of rich in options. I don't want to just go straight to Destiny, because that's absolutely a cop-out. It doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. And Super Dragoon's kind of in the way. There's the classic Rick Diaz. I mean, you can't go wrong with the pistols and the beam saber. New does everything, but it's kind of bulky and in the way. Kind of feel the same about Phantom. It has one good EX and one poopy EX, but it's there. Ugh. Maybe backpack isn't the answer. I really like how the legs look though, but maybe there's something else I can do there with it? I mean, even if I go for option parts... Oh, boombox might not be bad, actually. That would kind of make up for the asymmetrical nature of things. And I could kind of put it in the crook of the arm there. Yeah, a boombox might be nice. And then an anti-ship attached to the backpack. I'm just going to want to make it a slight bit smaller. Otherwise, that just about links on perfect. Then we can do a boombox on the other side. Boombox in the torso, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but we're gonna have to reposition that. Scale it way the fuck down. Actually, can I rotate it sideways? But the other sideways? Whatever the word for the other sideways is? That could work. Just gotta do something about the color. And then the ASS be I would as far as looks go. That's... Oh, I hate that. No, why does it fire like that? Oh, I can't stand that. Oh, I'm never gonna use that. It just comes back to full size. God, no, go away. Why does it do that? At least the anti-ship sword's not as noticeable because it's scaled down. But the fact that it flips up and grows back to full size? No! Like, I might as well just keep it full size, but plant it in the arm or something. Might as well just never use the damn thing. What did I just get pinged? Oh, someone asking about the distance of the Justice backpack. Yeah, we're just not going to use the Justice backpack. That's the way to get around that. The correct way to use it is not, because it's trash. Yeah, so we're gonna be removing that shit because that's just bad. And then, yeah, maybe Fatum is a decent look for this guy. It would give me 2 EXs for the bar. Oh, let me just, had someone just wake up, so I'm gonna tell them I'm doing the thing I told them about. And I will lengthen the stream, and then I'll have someone come in and ask, hey, how are you streaming? Because that's what's been happening for the last hour. Alright. God, there's no good distance for that. Like, you have to be a ways away, and you can't combo into it. Like, they have to be trapped in the corner. Catch multiple dudes in it, can I? No, because it's gonna get on way too late. Why are you trash? You just get on it so late. Combo, 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 combo. Try to ride it, miss him entirely. At least the beam cannon's decent. Also, Lamau at turning two beams into a big single fat beam. Which kind of explains the whole Z thing we saw before, or Kasai, whatever you want to call it. People thought it was like a high mega because of the color. Probably just the Dorito beams. It's kind of cool they fold over like that, though. I got zero problems with the animations in this. They're all just really clean. You know, if I had to build a perf for it, I'd probably slap a Strike Freedom cannon right there in the center torso. That looks pretty good. I think I was cooking with this. It's still wild back. Oh, whoa, the beam emitter is still floating. Despite the beam because the beam shield's supposed to be sandwiched between. I didn't notice that before. Oh, that's weird. Alright, grab a screenshot of that. And submit that to committee. Until someone else comes in with something they want to test, I'll just be goofing off, build my own stuff. go. And submitted. This giant beam shield thing is actually kind of fun. I really like the concept and idea. And the arm doesn't even look that out of place, honestly. Ooh, those legs are begging for some panel lines, actually. One for each hand, Mana. Also, hi, Mana. What's up? No, I mean one for each thingy. White panel on pink does not look terrible. Or fuchsia, whatever this is. Oh, well. Not sure what I can spoil in here. All I can tell you is that it's super fun, and I am just proofing out a bunch of mechanics and number math nerd shit to see exactly how things work. For example, as I just discovered, you can change the size of the arm and integrated beam shield independently. So I can just make this huge gross dude and then reposition it so it's actually slanted off of the arm at all times, not actually attached. Oh yeah, the fact we have a panel line option, come on. I actually think I want to take that right arm, the main bit, back on the couch, black. The arm can be a heavier black though. Meat and potatoes of it. Cracky lava. digital. Now here's a question. Could I give it something like this? I can't change the size of it. I can change the location, but I can change the size of it. Ooh, that's got potential. Hey, then we take that blue, which is now not, which is not that blue. Is it this blue? Yeah, it's this blue. If we make that a slightly different shade of the fuchsia I'm using. That's an interesting division we can play with. Overwrite quality? Oh. Oh. I can make it just barely visible. If I really want to fuck with it. Ah! Oh, yo. Whatever I just carved into that arm, it is powering something. Like, look at this degree of control we got here. It makes the backpack look so boring. Also, I guess that sword's kind of clipping through it. See if I can't move that a little bit. Yeah, I can do it with the backpack. I'm just saying, like, the backpack looks boring now. I could take every bit of white on there. I could give it a flat pattern. I can do all kinds of shit with it. Not that I would. I think the arm's more than enough, but... You can also give it a different glow by making it a different warmth. Make it a cool red one. You can give it literal beam wings. RGB this thing up. If I just want to remove the pattern altogether, let's say I want to do, we'll give it a pattern, digital. And then full emission on the white lines. Except I actually want that to be red instead. Actually, that yellow looks kind of cool. Give it like a... What do you mean by tiling? Like instead of making it that grid? I make it whatever I feel like. Do you mean like change the... Yeah. You make it look like the new Gundam Breaker logo. I can make it just have those little spots. Damn, wait, that's cool. Can I adjust the position a little bit? Are you digging what they're giving us? Oh, this is a little too bright. I could do without it being so intense. Even that's pretty good. Just enough so you know there's a glow. Yeah, I can dig that. Still not entirely in love with the backpack, though. Probably switch it to something else. I wanted something with an EX, because I don't have any EXs slotted right now. But my options are a little limited. Strike Freedom looks super gaudy. I mean, Sasabi could be something, but... Mark II just has a basic saber combo. Destiny's way too much, and honestly a little overused, despite having two incredibly good ones. Oh, come on, that's... Oh no, that's great. I guess I can get rid of the, blade because it comes with one. Mana, are you still here and you want to see something cool? Looks like everyone's using Destiny. I don't want to use Destiny. And it clips through the shield. You see how fast I am? With my backpack? Well, look how fast you are when you use Wings of Light. Kind of goofy how much of a speed boost that is. And then what? Just in my armpit? Okay, sure. What if I drop it lower and make it smaller? Make it like pants mounted. We might be cooking with something here. I can also just make it disappear, but then it'll still show up when I use the abilities. That's as low as I can go. It's still got to stay on the back in some way. Alright, what if we... Okay, we're getting somewhere. No what? I was clipping like directly into the big arm. It's still going to clip in the shield when it deploys. Damn. Well, could I angle the shield up a little more? So then it won't clip? Give that a shot. Oh, you want to see something goofy? You can hide your backpack. It's just gone. But if I want to use the skills on it, it'll magically reappear. For the whole duration. That's still kind of clipping through. I've just added a different problem by angling it that way. I'm actually gonna have to move the shield back. So where does that deploy from? What am I looking at? Is this because I hit it? I think this is because I hit it. It's going into my shoe. What, hiding it? Let's unhide. I want to rotate it back to normal. That's boring. I can't get any... I can get it more forward. See how that does. It's kind of touching the floor. Hey, it's clear. It clears it in flight. Barely. See if I can angle that a little more, a little like back a little bit. Like, I like it, but I don't want it to clip. Alright, where do you fire from now? Still my shoe for some reason. Because the backpack's supposed to be vertical, and that's where it's firing from. Yeah. I got these silver feet. If I was a cheeky butt, I would, if I had the part, I would put a Freedom or a Double Zeta cannon in the leg, so it looks like it's just funneling out of it. Apparently, Destiny just really does not like to be rotated. I make it look like it's hooking up to the leg and firing from the leg. I dig it, but I want a backpack on it, and... yeah, absolutely. That's hilarious. It's like everything else is beam sabers. I don't want to change my arms now because I actually really like how those are dug. Same with the torso. Super Dragoons are probably going to clip even worse. I mean, there's always saws, but like, I'm just spending my EX on funnels. Thanks for stopping by anyway. If there's anything you want to know about it, let me know. Ooh, we got something here. That is not terrible. It does need to be backed off a little bit. Wait, how are they supposed to deploy like that? This is stupid. It'll have to be like that. But I suppose backed off a little bit. Okay. Let's throw that on my bar and see how that looks. See how these are. I need to re-angle. It's currently in the floor. I need to get it more that way. Not terrible. Boosting's kind of weird, but this is coming out the bottom. Oh, that's the Zaku booster. For those who just walked in, I did make an interesting discovery before. You cannot fire funnels while in aim mode. It does not let you. They're disabled. But being a range attack, range funnels are still getting an attack boost while in aim mode. 96, 111. It's like a 13 to 15% bonus. I really like this thing. Actually kind of upset I can't carry it over the full game now. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to redo the shield real quick. Yeah. No, all the way out. I want rotate. Nope, that's fine. Actually, a little straighter wouldn't hurt. That shouldn't clip through everything. That should still defend me. Maybe a little more. Okay. Yeah, cool. Doesn't clip through the floor. It's hilariously oversized. It looks cool while defending. The arm isn't even that much of a difference. I have something to spend both my EX and gauge on. That left arm looks great. I guess the right arm. Oh, missed that entirely. Cool. Alright, for you guys still hanging out, I'm gonna make a small sandwich break. And maybe even put a shirt on, if you're lucky. First, though, I'm going to save this design, because holy shit, I need to. Save it here just in case. I doubt I can... bring it forward, but I'd really like to in the future. Why does the head look so small? It's so goofy. Meantime, I'll leave it right on the screen while I take a small sandwich break. Hey, it's actually a pretty good sandwich. I'm not mad about that sandwich at all. So, Marudofu, you still there? Bud, I just want to clarify the conditions that you want to do. So I assume you maybe want to check out some differences in damage for EXs and such, which we can definitely do. I'm going to slap on a anti-ship sword. Why is it upside down? Oh, because the backpack's upside down. Oh no, I'm stupid. Okay, we're gonna fix that real quick so I don't lose my mind. Just gonna flip that right around there like that. Okay. Because this will be the easiest thing to test with. Individual single hits. Okay. And then I guess I'll throw on a melee EX as well. Where am I going to put that? Probably backpack too? I'll just have to reconvert the SAS backpack after I'm done. I'll just save the blueprint. We should be good. So I'll do something really simple like Mark II. Since that has beam saber combo. Okay. And then EX is beam saber combo. Options, anti-ship sword. Okay. So you're looking for two different weapons with similar power, and two different weapons with grossly different power. Let's do the grossly different first, since that's going to be the easiest one to set up, and I know I have what I need for it. But I think I'm going to want to see if I have two weapons with a decent enough match and no traits that are going to get in their way. So let's sort by... Let's sort by close range ability stat order. Then level. So this should be the weakest to the strongest. Close range power. Yeah. Wait, this ain't sorting at all in the right direction. Hold on. Basic type of police stat order? Yeah, this is closer. Okay. So I do have a couple weapons with the same power. Beam Saber, the Heat Knife. The Beam Saber, the Heat Knife is probably going to be safe. No relevant damage traits. We'll put that in that hand. We're looking for something near 53. That will probably work. Hours, but